Welcome everyone to another episode of Probably More People Tune In for AI. We're potentially maybe here live on this channel. I think yes, he can. What do you mean he? Me or Claudia? Chris, welcome. How are you doing today? Yesterday we finally made Apple Asahi ARM stuff work more again. New model, yes. So there is since 17, 18, since yesterday hours. Look, actually didn't check this. So there is allegedly Opus 5 now. Claudia. Here is Claudia. So model. Did they not say Opus 5? Maybe I need to upgrade though, but the upgrade didn't work. Cloud upgrade didn't do anything. That's a good start. AI doesn't want to engage. Is it not? What did I Sonnet? What did I title Sonnet 5? Cloud Sonnet 5 introducing. Was it? Wait, no, we have Opus, we have Sonnet. I lose overview. For many developers, agentic AI error things. Where are we even? Wait, Sonnet 5, yes. What did I even put in the title? Opus 5, I lose overview. Oops, oh shit, I think some key was sticky. Was it not Opus 5? Introducing 18, it's Opus 5, like you, I lose overview here. Allegedly kind of sorted the best in most things, but why do I not? Maybe, oh here, what an error, telemetry, what? Error, install native upgrade to military safety, failed to fetch version from, get address things, downloads, try Cloud Doctor for diagnostics, what the heck? How does upgrade not? Did they wipe code their update? Wait, what? Is it not on the bridge device? Did I reboot? No, I didn't reboot. Tab. Was that not up maybe? Or did I, maybe I added this, actually maybe that's correct, maybe. Yeah, I had actually changed that for reasons, because I had to start it a second, okay, it shouldn't be, what's that, man? And good morning everyone. By the way, Doc said AI guides pricing. What did I screw up here? That explains the thing, but how is that? What did we screw here? Wait, did I reboot or? actually, I changed the net device MAC address. What did I change here? I don't even remember what I changed here. Maybe this doesn't root because that's unfortunate. Why always ping command sometimes is sick. No, that's QEmunet. I intentionally don't run this on QEmunet. I run this on the bridge device. Like it's just, I worry the AI that didn't work. You okay, maybe it was a MAC address that didn't root. Maybe the MAC address was somewhere stuck with Okay, Claude. Actually, then the question is, does it just work? Yeah, trust this shit. Does this dynamically work or no? That works. Is up to date. Why is this always so silly? Sonnet 5, Fable. Oh, no, it's Opus 5. Wait, did this not just refresh? I think it just refreshed because I'm relatively sure it wasn't there, huh? Look, there was Opus 4.8, now there's Opus 5. I think it's there. Was there wipe coded there, updated, stated. Okay, let's try to fix some stuff. Let's see what this new model is for. We have here static assertion, struct, clearing. What do we have here? Profiler, tools, profiler. We want to build Firefox for the big things, right? Static assertion and profiler, size of the comparison reduces to. Okay, we could fix it manually. We could also just didn't even have that here. That here is new. So what do you want to see? Me fix this manually, like in the Stone Age, or do you want to see AI try to fix this? Yeah, it updated now. It probably had to authenticate some state thing and stuff. Try to let the AI. You want to see that AI? Of course, you want to see that AI. Who would not want to see this AI? Make a branch of it? What do you mean branch? So for the AI to fix it, we need the x32 state here. And also, I guess, did we build with 7? Maybe we built with 715, I don't know. We probably clean a build. I think we run out of space. I guess we better wipe here something. I mean, it's empty, that's pointless. What do we not need the next hours? I guess we don't need Spark the next hours. Spark needs to make space. So I copy this over because I have a main build thing where I do not let AI on and a experimental AI things. Which build ID do we currently use? This needs to match. 26715. Hello? Okay. You've run out of space already? That would be unfortunate. Oh, So run out of space here. Oh, we have multiple. That's wasteful. That explains why this took so long. I only want latest, so let's go in here and occupy this, because then T2 cleanup will not delete it. And let's argue this again. Opus 5 is batches and Fable in some areas. I don't know what. Yeah, that is the thing. Right? I mean, it's similar to products with Windows, Mac OS, and Linux. Now we get like this AI model is better than that and stuff. It's certainly a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, stuff so bloated it takes a while to arsing. That probably should have been arsing right. Let me just test if it in general can build. Let's just test btop out of Ben's btop. Yeah, we obviously need that too. So I hope we have everything. I wonder how many tokens this. Oh, that doesn't. That's unfortunate. Unless I didn't do this here yet. Not really sure. Yeah, the question is, I mean, yeah, first of all, what does it do? I mean, this previous stuff was quite okay. Fable wasn't that much better for the things I tested. Okay, so that did something not really sure. Usually package build crates either. Why is this so strange? Or maybe it did run out of the wrong config ID. Okay, maybe we have some tiny teeny config state out of those things. Okay, then here, what can Fable do? I know it will anyway not build, so the real question is, I actually wanted it to, like, I wanted to fix exactly this here. But I actually, this here is new. I wanted actually to let it fix JavaScript 32-bit things. Let's see. Why not use goal? Of course, first I want to see what it can do here. What precisely should I goal? Make that make that build. Okay, so let's log in there more, because we actually have more things to fix. So in parallel to token maximize, let's SSH additionally into the machine. I thought it should be that one, no? 164, was it 164? Is it a new, actually maybe it's a new IP for reasons. Because the build failed in some other things. So what does it do? Firefox things, bird variant, bash, sed thing, thingy things of things. My brain hurts while I'm doing some work, as cannot stick to work and test becomes what? My your brain hurts while I'm doing the same work? What do you mean same? You mean similar work as I? You cannot stick to work and test. Why do you become lazy? So while this is opusing, while this opossum is opossuming, they removed thinking, by the way. What does thinking do? Is that the right thing? No, that's the right thing. So we had another things I skipped in this build, because I skipped this because I was busy, like with Apple Silicon things and stuff. I was like, why do we have less views? People here, is my stream not HD and audio file enough and things? Why is it we have this last days less views than? Like you see all the model things and you know what they are thinking. They removed this. Now applying figs. Maybe you're right. Maybe this looks a little bit different. Little main thing of things. Amazing. The thing is, the last time maybe the build didn't fully build in this. Maybe you're right, the output looks slightly different. The question is why? Maybe so that people don't see what garbage the AI does, or just to save tokens? Critical thinking or precision matters. Churning. Like last time, you see that we're both thinking, now it's gone. Interesting. I wonder if it's the internals hiding measure or it's token saving measure. Interesting observation. What would I do without this community? Then the reason I don't notice, because like I'm just not web coding enough to notice. So there were various things to actually what we could do is we could find size 0 and just delete them. And then just build it and fix them all in order, the remaining. Speak course, China, distilling fable with the Chinese models. I mean, it is a possibility, but you would think like security researchers who know what they are doing. Yeah, a lot of stuff fails here. Oh, that's just okay. That's just DRM shit. cause things, takes arch branch on, select things and stuff, edit branch ahead of things, verification things. The rest of LOL issue, dwarf register things, the patch is add scratch pad didn't touch. Say the word and I'll append it to. Goal. I mean, the thing is, either we do it manually, or we set goal, make it build. There are actually 2 modified files for was it NSS or need to commit this. I would normally not pre-commit this, but I also don't want to SCP it between the VMs. Okay, this builds further. Amazing. Oh yeah, this is stuff doesn't. Okay, so let's set Xing. Let's go into each of those things here. How does this fail? That here is silly. Actually, that is a very interesting thing, you all. We need to fix this for real anyway. Like, what a good luck too. I mean, I hate the stupid bugs, but Claude, analyze some shit here. Analyze y(x32) cross build of set xing cpp t2 st linux cross build of, which file was it even? Meson Ninja make things cross build off. You choose free models. I heard that they have a Pirate Bay, but for models, LOL. True, like if we were have hardware to improve for models. Chris, what do you mean? Never seen you to correct so much. You mean with AI? You mean the last week? And welcome everyone. I was a little bit busy stirring. Not enough bikini near a pool. What do you mean? If you want more viewers, you know what to do. Like, do you hold my beer? Can you rate your AI coding experience so far out of 10? I mean, 5 or 6 maybe, but it depends for what and stuff. No, to make so many... What? Too many folds? Yeah, that's... I type with some latency and a garbage keyboard. I'm not in my digital basement. That happens when you type between Lego bricks and not your desk in suboptimal cardboard based garbage keyboard coding conditions. I should also, like, there's a latency that goes 1,000 miles through Europe, so I'm not even in Germany. So yeah, but this keyboard is surprisingly bad. I'm each time surprised how much worse I type on this keyboard. I only purchased this new 15 years ago because portable Bluetooth and things, but yeah, it's somehow not amazing. On this new Field 75 Gateron magnetic white or whatever, I type so much better. This chiclet things are somehow... This chiclet keywords reduce my typing accuracy for some finger slipping around reasons. Yeah, I need a mini data center to run the powerful models. Like, yeah, you definitely, you cannot just, yeah, bash things, read font file things. Okay, let's see what AI can hallucinate there and here. Like, is that still building? No, warning, no, different type things. Okay, now we are stuck on, like, you know what we can do? We can log in one more time and analyze. We need to token max. The only substitute for token maxing is token maxing. 64. Here was more failing stuff. Here is this, for example, or even, yeah, they all are important. How does this fail? So this is all x32, that's 32-bit things. I mean, that's a funny thing. How many Claude instances can you fix? T2 SDE, Intel G, MMLib, cross-build, error log, use, debug, build env, fix things, cross-build error, use things. Where's Trap even? Our greatest AI fan to appreciate the monster he has created. Oh, it's caramelizing. So what's Firefoxing? Oh wait, what? Build complete? This build complete? Like this what? This notify send most level system build complete? Seriously? Seriously? Your build was successful? Why did it hang there for? Actually, we need serve up. So should go more if you won't leave it. I do not always want to leave it. I want to be a little bit in control here and not, I mean, yes, things. It's vibing, look, it's vibing. Where are my other things? Build things. It's still pouncing things of manually specified vars are not error. Thingy things of did it do something? It's still pounding that shit. It's still flogging this dead horse. What does it propose as fix here? I think it's finished pounding that, beating the shit out of this cross build. Import local release things, append CMOD input check files for. What the heck is it doing here? Appended to. Verify, dry run things, matches the tree exactly, so the chunk applied things, standard. That's interesting. I did totally not expect that. I guess only one way to find out. And what's going on here? Root cause, size of P, and sets arch and passes M32. GM arch equals things and x86 things, x32 ABI thing of thingy things, not to side Linux CMake things of source gmmlib. Like, look, it's doing something. The hardware though, the data center doesn't tell us how much energy consumes per token. Well, they tell us in their quarterly financial statement, and it's deeply read. It's like billions. Like, they're currently giving this stuff it's totally subsidized to us. Actually, GM Arch, it's -m. It actually should. It kinda should remove that. I don't see. Yeah, running this so currently, that's the thing with local things. It's like, yeah, of course, to have your don't let them copy and steal your tokens. What you're working on? We are working on T2 Linux. We're working on fixing everything, fixing every cursed thing to build, from Deck Alpha to Itanium and x32 ABI, AMD 64 things, and welcome to our channel. We do this for nearly 30 years already. Pin that message to, while where is even my things? Look, it's bashing things. Where is even, why can I not set goals, or was it here engage? Where is the goal? Why did they move the goal thing? Insert add, delay add. Where the heck? There was a set goal button. Where is the set goal button? Did they move that the last days? Okay, YOLO. Fixed and verified thing, patch written to things. No T2 had a context error, P1 will not remember all things. Let's see. Let's like to Intel GMM things of x32. What happened here? No job matching. Intel GMM lib. What? What have I done? Oh, it's an M too many. Garbage keyboard strikes again. You're so good in proofreading, man. Got Ubuntu, Aegis, and the Debian kernel of them. What? Okay, that fixed something amazing. Do we have, so at that tech thing we also did, what's our Firefox? It's still Firefoxen. What was that here? CMake sourcing. Which package was it? I lost overview. Set int, did it save that already? Actually here is so recommend fix extend the CMake hotfix. Oh here. Extend the existing CMake hotfix approach. One line class wide, no opt native build. Correct on target on runtime. The target installed to an absolute path, so package is not relocatable. Reference wire CMake, this makes those things. Value CMake. Wow, that's a surprisingly sophisticated solution. How I would have done it. Like it literally like it watched me and learned from me. Look. Alternative, if you don't make CMake rebuild now, stuff of thingy things of relocatable export. libdir equals libdir prefix. Set int-desk relocatable export fix cross and native only rebuild settler passing relative libdir globally. Holy, we could fix it more globally by making this more, but risks packages that embed a bear. Unblocks the write without any rebuild SED things. I like this global approach to keep things clean. Setting bundled set int also builds, but reverse the duplicate choice of things if duplicate set int code is like here. I mean, fair, it gives us some alternatives, just the alternatives are bad. On Mac Studio, like on what, on a $10,000 Mac Studio? Like on a fully maxed out Mac Studio? Is that what you were like $20,000, like $20,000 Mac Studio? I like this global solution, man. Passing relative libdir. Now we get into danger den territory. Let AI change precious T2 core scripts. Like hell is freezing over. Oh, we have only 13 something, 13:15. Time for coffee, man. Fatal prev reverse things of inside tree. It's not Git, no. Just do a one-line change. You can do it. Okay, so that's Firefoxing. Next thing here, network manager. How did this fail? I mean, yeah, dude. I'm sorry to say this makes me 100x engineer. The BPF. Oh yeah, here that's a good thing. Here, that's Claude. I found something. I have something for you to do. Fix T2 SE x32 cross build. Actually, this is basically irrelevant. Fix T2 network manager. I mean, yeah, cross. Cross build with debug build and just do it. Firefox is still Firefoxing. What's that thing here? That thing is flambeing. FreeRDP. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? What? Parse relative libdir? What does it do? I ask one thing. Why? The problem is, of course, we need to fully rebuild like everything. Also, I would write this differently. So the thing is, this AI slop comments are not my style, right? And if you just accept all the AI massively generated hallucinated comment things, I mean, yes, it's still passive relative to it, and things expect them to be things considered expert thing without going. I wonder if it cross builds here something. Now let me prove the consumer side end-to-end with relative libdir export cross toolchain import things through this route. I don't really need you to do that. I probably should have told it only patch it. I will test it. How much token max do we? It was a Lego piece. My precious Lego. My Star Wars is my Star Wars set is in pieces. Why did I let my child play with my Star Wars set? The question is, does the Firefox thing work? You only use Claude models, not the OpenAI ones? No, like I test 1 month Claude. Like, why should I model hop every day? I want to get stuff to do. Also, like, the stuff works sufficiently well. Why should I spend more money and more time? Like, you know, I also want to spend time with my family and kid and stuff. Like, I want to see my kid grow up and not AI grow up. It's like some of this is a little bit foggy, isn't it? Like, can we clean that? Is it then better? Like, look, is this then like better? Oh, no, I touched it. Imported, install already auto registers optional dependencies itself, so the explicit opt is redundant. It like what? It optical opt what? What did it do? Configure pass is not actually compiled to catch any further cross issue. The question is, I don't know what it built. I don't know what it did now. Opus 5 is probably humanity's greatest achievement. I'm not so sure. I think there are quite some things before that. Oh, actually, yes, we mix here. Like, yeah, the thing is, if you task hop here, oh, it checked all kinds of. It cooked for 5 minutes, and can we like scroll up? So it's a no-opt wherever libdir points to using the package prefix and never starts comment since mid-word. End-to-end verified and a minimal provider consumer pair, x32 things side benefits is also repair 17 package files and x32. I mean, that is just crazy. Like, I mean, yeah. Like this agentic AI stuff is a bit of a show. This is, yeah. The more I work with this, the more I become impressed, man. Did your job for you? Well, what's my job really? Project leader, manager. Oops. Yeah, so this was annoying. That is a surprisingly simple fix, and that's how it should be. Notes: providers must rebuild, generate the exported, nothing changed, package only installed in the build root to unblock things specifically needs to rebuild say world, and I try to run things build. Nah, thank you. It's funny how it's always encourage you to spend more tokens, although you could just do it manually. Still expands libdir absolute and would keep the old behavior. Already use libdir. BTK while remove things still matches. I earlier restored set intent edited. Set in target released to build root untouched by my testing. Cross build set thing out with no rules to make analyzed while restored rewind. Hotfix KDE meter still covers already built packages. Keep hotfix KDE meta prefix. It still covers already built packages in any package that is not libdir itself. Rebuild generated providers must. Interesting, maybe that's not needed anymore, but so set int, it said how are things going today? How are you? I'm fine. Things are going surprisingly Opus today. Oh, Firefox is still Firefoxing, that's not ideal. That's not ideal now for clobbering this build deer. This indeed fixes random shit, man. And here's the next thing. Yeah, the problem is we could kill this time-wasting Firefox build, you know, because we multiple times build over it. So what did it fix here? Cletlib report error, nm returns turned clet on by default, meson hard assert things, and this tree is not selected, so the assert clet false. The thing is, it's surprisingly increasingly good with understanding T2 Linux. 2 new in 185 default that assume dependencies config things. nm network manager turned clut on by default. Hard asserts on libbpf in this tree is not selected. The thing is really good with T2 Linux, man. It's kind of like it's saying don't delay, switch to T2 Linux. AI can totally help you with it. Node clet is more than a library things. Core BPF wants BPF capable clang plus things of skeleton generation things of things. So gating is on the correct trigger, the comment records the rest. Crypto backend would have failed next. Defaults to crypto to NSS and build things asserts isn't in this config at all. Security 0 bytes with mine things conflict left over. You have their conflict. How dare you give me some broken shit with a conflict? Verified things. Basically just as clet needs things and the BPF capable clang plus BPF tool. NSS or GNU TLS. I'm not so sure how I feel about that really. It's funny that it uses a syntax that I rarely use and it's not commonly used in T2 with this scope thing of NSS or GNU TLS and GNU TLS, or I mean, I guess it kind of is probably correct. Okay, Thunderbird doesn't Thunderbird. Cordam, skipping Cordam. What? Where is my... Something broke here. Read only. I think the AI has done fucked something up. Reboot, whatever random shit happened here. Yeah, that is give your AI only a throwaway way. And wouldn't surprise me if they train an input encoded produces and the corrections you make. So the past weeks would have trained the model for T2. Yeah, hopefully. Don't delay switch to AI trained T2 Linux today. Quick coin. So some things here will fail, so kinda YOLO. The thing is, I don't want Thunderbolt being built here. We wanna fix the next thing. The next thing, maybe do we have, no, we don't have that here. Here, now it fails, this coin thing, that also failed. Wait, what? Where am I? Here. NSS fails. Oh, NSS fails, of course, too. Do I have a change here in... No. Okay, coin. Coin MP, no, CGL. Thunderbird we skip, that's basically the same as Firefox. Wait, this is wrong. You should add your workflow with workflow. What should I add there? I don't know what should I add there. You guys always some random things. I also like to have a little bit overview. Also how touch is out of touch. What workflow? What do you mean? Not gives OSI thing. Was there something missing? But I thought it built for type where dark side now. I'm not really on the dark side. I feel like I'm just like Gandalf the Grey, or like, am I not like, I mean, in Star Wars the Rebels also used droids, right? So I feel like I'm more, I'm helping to bankrupt them faster, right? I help them to burn money. I help them to burn through their money. By the way, I'm not like many open source people also talk about stealing and stuff, AI training on their precious code and AI stealing all their open source code. I'm just fixing the stuff I would need to fix anyway, right? And this stuff is obviously in the meantime often more efficient than is free for you. Now, generous people, initially I paid 20. Like most things I did here I could do on the $20 subscription. But this month I upgraded to the $100 subscription because so many people super thanked and super chatted here and stuff and wanted me to use it more. That and we sometimes, the thing is, I could kinda, like with my bug fixing, I could kinda not saturate the token mech thing here. That is why kinda the $20 plan would be enough for me. Only show your support. Where is even thinking bash thing? Oh, you Cloud Max, let's go. Thank you so much. It's a myth that open source developer just gets this. I applied for that some month ago, 5 months ago, and I applied for this the other day, the other live stream, and I've not heard from them, right? Like, people always think there was an announcement like all open source developers get it, like, no, you need to apply, and they pick some, and they didn't pick us yet. I slightly wonder what changed here. That where the heck is the goal? Why did this like goal thing disappear? It's still wailing though. Actually, how many usage did we? Oh, only 7%. Yeah. So the stats are this is how much I AI'd since I subscribed. It's just like what week like 3. Probably. And thank you so much for the super. Here's goal. That's funny. Like previously the goal wasn't there. Now I reloaded this and like probably white coded. So of course I'm running just it after you set goal. So some of my screen here is at 110. Let's make this 100% scaling. So can you create an AI model? We probably could. I mean, I kinda did with I worked with neural networks like in year 2000 before it was cool. What is it still hallucinating here? Okay, whatever. Let's like multitask. What's the next failing thing here? Okay, so now we are like basically waiting on coin and P. NSS. Maybe this here too. Actually, we need to fix this. This needs a fix too. What about OpenAI? I have no wish to try them all. I mean, if you all like, we could we could use the super things towards trying the OpenAI stuff next month. Still waiting. Why don't you try to let it go and create the best one better than? Why don't you try then? Let's get it to go and create a better. Like, I need a data center. I don't have a spare data center. Developer. What do you mean with developer program? How to pronounce your name? Of code I61. Do you want to see, as you super thanks so much? Do you want to see OpenAI things next? What is their thing? Codex? Do you want to see that next month, or are you a Anthropic Claudia fan? Fix T2SDE NSS x32 cross build using debug build error things. I mean, maybe I should Claude MD. If I say fix, I mean fix the T2. You know what? I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm getting so lazy. Like, AI makes me so lazy. Maybe we try, and thank you for the super. You're so good at this. I've been using your videos to learn, and at the same time as audio to help me sleep. Yeah, sorry, I'm traveling. I'm out of my digital basement this week, which is why the audio is not audiophile, dual microphone stereo quality. I hope it's kinda okay. Save a program, try Codex. Hope you're happy to hear that you enjoy this, learn something, and we make our T2 Linux increasingly better. Like the other day, we just did Asahi Linux, ARM, Apple thing that's far from done. Use whatever you feel like it. Yeah, for efficiency, I would just continue to use that. I'm, as you've seen the last month, I'm more like, if there is something that works, like never change the running system, but so many people here like, use this, use that, use something else. Apple Burst build cheap second-hand server hardware? Probably not. I mean, and Andre says probably, but it's not that easy, because that's highly, and thank you for becoming a verified member on YouTube. The problem is it's highly special hardware. That's the same. We have not seen cheap Itanium things, or even PowerPC. So there is some things that's not even the cheapest and also not even usable, like PowerPC, like IBM PowerPC blades, cell blades, because you need a full IBM base rack thing, like a cell, a blade server center thing. Similar here, this hardware is so special that special bespoke custom AI things with liquid cooling and things and special. So it's not even a consumer graphic card, right? So that's why if the bubble, like when the bubble bursts, I don't think, I mean, maybe there will be some server things, the question, but the thing is, maybe some companies will continue to use something for some things. But even if there is surplus hardware, it will not be usable for more normal people. It will not even be usable for myself. Or look at it sorted. The whole coin stack at a priority ordering, fold things alphabetically, reverses their dependency chain, stage priority things, match verification, build order, no script things. Look, Andre, you ordered this wrong. How dare humans manually build? Although, actually, this was not the main thing. T2 actually uses the dependency things that should not have been the real thing. Really, not touched things still carries. Node was no longer on the mirror and had to be refetched. This Claude thing, root cause, a T2 order problem, unconditionally has things, include things. So what did it do? It only reordered those? Not given, no package OSI found? Seriously? Let's see what happens. Okay, NSS is still... Where did we fix NSS here? Things, what is the NSS issue? Bash, RT car things, bash things. Oh, it's still flambéing. Oh, it's root cause identified. Let me check around GC. Okay, it's still identifying the root. How long? It's 3 minutes. Have platform. Oh, did I not? Wait, what? I thought I committed that ungnash things. I thought I changed that. I thought I hotfixed that. Only provides if things crypto, so the stop things. Freebill to verify find. Oh, yes, I only. Sorry, you Americans, I wasted your drinking water and kept you from sleeping. I fixed, yes. I only fixed it in Firefox, not in NSS. Okay, full build, now complete, exit all library things. Due was it. Yeah, I wasted the world's energy resources for fixing something I could have. Like, yeah, if I would have switched on my brain, I would have fixed it in 5 minutes faster than AI. But that's the thing. You are so in this dumb vibe coding stuff, like, yeah, okay, AI, do it. Like, AI, just like, AI, please, like, just wipe it, right? Like, I could have fixed this like 100 times faster. Oh, what's going on here? It failed. It can't patch. It's $300. It's probably some other currency, but we appreciate this. What is it? Brazilian real, or that's not dollars. That's maybe, I don't know, our dollar. Is it Brazilian real, or what is it? Things of probably Brazilian things. Yeah, Brazilian dollars. We fix the build priority by fixing the yeah. So I'm what is this? Yeah, so the build priority was probably not the most. Yeah, so T2 parallel build. I mean, as long as we theoretically have the priority, it should be reasonable. So thank you for wasting tokens to sort that. Did it do that? Blank lines let their leading space fix what? The context blank lines lost their leading space. Patch, creating patch difficult for AI. Garfin's root cause, and yeah, yes, I broke it, sorry. Let's go. $60. Reduce things. Yeah, highly appreciate this. Like 60, like yeah, that's totally amazing. Thank you so much for all the supers. The heat is used to desalinate seawater. Yeah, they totally should use the excess heat. Like they root. Okay. Oh, that is okay. That's a major update. So that is only because I have the other lingering updates laying around. LibreOffice. What's the time? Even 14. Join download now of they have 26.25 is stable. So we only update stable, and that's pretty not yet stable. LibreOffice. That is the annoying thing on Rapology. We get this from Rapology. Yeah. Oh, but there is a new update. Revert desk. We can test the. I need source. I need that here. So that's probably, what did they say? 26. Can we index it? What version did they say? 26.25. What did we had? 26.24. So that's, I need to check because they always have some minor number. Probably they, I don't know how they do that, but I guess they build it and then they find issues and then they, that's my theory for why they have one minor dot number of micro patches for, oops, that was not a good idea. Does this auto patch? Apparently maybe it does. Look at the future of auto patching. For only problems LibreOffice builds a while now. Oh, cool. Oh, that's okay, fair enough. That's popular. Up next, popular thing. Let's go. So that's the only patch. So it might not build 29 minutes, it might more build in 20 minutes, but it also might fail earlier due to things. Does it not? Oh, XML-sec things. Oh, okay, not my department today. Probably fixable, but actually the issue is we would need to run it. I wonder if this Firefox runs or crashes. Basically, theoretically, we should fire. We should. Oh, then this also fails. Like, look. I wonder if Cloud can do that. That's challenging. That's Rust and Cargo. Let's continue the build without that. And try to fix it here. Do we have Cloud here? Yes. Thin provisioning things. Cloud. Fix T2. Here, just do it. Can you just? It's pollinating. Start exploring the working. I mean, yeah, it's. So this is basically an experiment. How much info do I need to give it? Will it figure it out? Oh, def wrapper not found. Very interesting. Yeah, so that's basically, I didn't even look into that. This is basically, don't give it a package name. I mean, it basically, as you see, doesn't need the package name, right? But like basically, usually I wrote like fix this package of this file. Like basically, here's a deer. Like just fix it, right? Yeah, that's certainly quite something. The only problem is we have some priority sorting things here now in the build tree where I had some other Rapology update things. LibIMobile device? How does it get to LibIMobile device? What does it are? It just ls and it just ls's there are libdiff. Okay. Oh, here we are seriously building things. we kind of need to sort. Actually, the way we could find the files in between this Rapology clusterfuck here is find, like, touch a file like 2 hours ago, and then find file, like find newer reference file. Can you think about AI integration to yours? Yes, theoretically, a year ago I was already saying just another cheap Linux Unix clone thing doesn't cut it. If we do a next generation microkernel amazing thing, like maybe the most reasonable thing would be to make it AI first, like make it a Star Wars LCARS, like of hey computer do me stuff thing. In the meantime, I think we run out of memory. Oops. We run out of memory. Yeah, I hear you. It's screaming for more memory. 48 gigs were not enough. Thankfully we have some memory here. The only thing is we have 96 of memory. Let's maybe, like, you know what, this SMT probably doesn't give much. Let's do it a little bit. We do not lose that much build time, but we free quite some memory. If we only give it 16 cores and no extra threads, SMT threads, that's less ultra parallel stuff of not crashing as much. What? That's the unfortunate thing is now which thing was it? Then cloud resume. Can we resume that here? Is this still running here, by the way? Oh, that was running. That wasn't idea. Fix T2 cross build that here, huh? Like we'll continue here. Some of this is still. Which IP do we have now? Wait, we have none. Why do we not have none? Not have enough IP. Does it have UI? You mean a future AI thing? I mean, I've not yet done an AI OS. Not really sure what we did here. That doesn't Claude set up here anymore. Unless it's stuck in the bridge device somehow. It's probably the bridge is confused for some reason. Strange. T2 has all, like T2 is not yet in AI OS, right? We ship with this tab thing is also not. I hate this. I mean, yeah, I should script this better. Maybe I shouldn't YOLO the scripting here. Stupid stuff. Still not. Step, or do I have tab 1? I have tab 0 now. Okay. Stupid stuff. Oh, maybe, yeah, now we have a new IP address. 96. Actually, that's what we had before, I think. It's doing the right thing here, right? What was it even? ISM provision. Okay, let's do the rest. Can I get you Discord? Yes, old AI Frank. Still wish I would do MCP for his build tools things so that we can loop them. It's the first time. How are you doing? Long time no see, AI Frank. What's up and welcome first time chatter. First impression, I used it for like what, 1 hour? I used it for 1 hour. The first impression is basically similar to how it was, I guess. Actually, oh no, we have swap. It's the first time you mentioned you want MCP, didn't you? Discord, yeah, if you sponsor us with a token of dollar appreciation anywhere, right, then don't have a job. I'm thinking of trying hands in open source as much as you can. Greetings to Australia. But otherwise, you'd like, if you cannot donate $1, we also have issues here, right? You can just for free collaborate here on GitHub, or actually I should bring a mailing list up. Again, you delete Claude then. Oh, I deleted this. Oh, damn, yeah, it's a possibility. Shit. There is a possibility. Shit. Will it recover that? Oh, darn. I'm sometimes so stupid. Okay, Plasma keyboard is Plasma quick and things. Oof. Plasma quick. Thin provisioning tools. Thank you, Andre. Might have wasted quite some minutes until I've seen it. I was blocked by drama in your relationship. Where did your relationship sail to? Let's touch here this log. The thing is, resume will not work here because it's another dir and has nothing to resume unless no matching thin. Show all projects. Can we, like, how does it work here, man? Here. This is a little bit, nah. Where is it now? Is this here sorted by... this one here, yes, this conversation is to resume run. CD thing, and okay, this doesn't. Didn't even token max the session. Fix. That's a little bit annoying, y'all. Claude weekly limit got reached. What weekly limit do you have with Pro or Max? Sale to Nirgendwo. You said that even kill our vibe coding these days, free software is going to shit. Well, AI, the vibe coding does, I mean, there is vibe coding and there is using AI to assist your work. And there is a huge difference between people who have absolutely no knowledge and cannot even center a diff, like web developers vibe coding random shit without knowing nothing, and like industry experts using AI agents to make themselves AI equals generator. Yeah, making like AI, like 10x engineers using agentic AI thing to level themselves up to 100x engineers. Yes, like let's just do boots the stuff. So Plasma keyboard. The question is, did this T2, like, did this AI fix here? Also, like, we want to clean this up. I don't want such a long lengthy. Where is this long comment? Add line, just ops. Wait, what? Both? Support both GNU and BSD conversions. Like, this is completely pointless. Like, if you put, like, pro tip, if you clutter everything with comment, you cannot read anything anymore. libdir. The thing is, I should not commit this without a complete rebuild and actually end-to-end, like AI likes to talk end-to-end verifying that this actually fully works. What did I wanted to do here? Okay, there is a chance that AI broke that. Well, let's hope I didn't. Should stop cleaning this build here, man. Complete T2 Linux version 27, make no mistakes, yeah. You need to token max more. Me? Yeah, I spent the last days a little bit more with my family, man. My son was missing me. Can't token max every day. I cannot work 80-hour shifts every week for 25 years. Sometimes I need to work 40 hours a week. This probably will fail. Forbidding LLM asserted patches would have been bad for Linux because clankers are incredibly good at finding security flaws. Yeah, the thing is, what I said like just a week ago, I said the AI bug finding is not good because bugs are bugs and bugs need to be fixed, right? Like whining of like, no, we have so many bugs and stuff. Like as I said 7 days ago, don't complain about humans accumulating bugs for 30 years. Yeah, and I meant no, don't complain about AI agents finding bugs. Complain about the humans writing bugs for 30 years and never find not often, like usually only on average 15 years later finding them. Oh, that was potentially maybe only a build order discrepancy. That's not ideal. We should actually Claude add missing cache file dependencies. Make no mistakes. Yeah, we also for bugs you need the proper loop and workflow for those. For bugs or for security vulnerability. So what did this thing here? Is it still thinking? I'm actually thinking of, we have only 14:07. It's probably a good time to make a coffee. While the stuff is stuffing. What does it send? Provisioning test things? So the thing is, the thin provisioning is using Cargo and Rust, and it's this modern stuff is an absolute pain to debug and fix and analyze. So I didn't quite see workflow, I believe, but are you sure there is workflow? But okay, what do you have here? Build things of thingy things of what does it do here? Pro tip, run Claude, continue and resume. It's like here, just not if you have another directory. AI can replicate what? Yeah, forbidding AI in Linux kernel other things is not the way to go, but Linus Torvalds is also a little bit naively unreflective of. I wonder what is with him. He is somehow not so great. Like he is one of the biggest known open source public figures. He's a little bit. He has a tendency to dictatorship, and not like philosophical discussions and guidance. It's a little bit strange in my opinion. Dependencies debug, alternative handling things. So the industry exists because automated stacks on top of each other more and more. It's a long process. Exactly. I find funny that people thought it would stop. No. What do you mean? Wasn't Linux wipe coded, but was humans rather. Yeah, Linux was human wipe coded. Copying Unix, yes. Okay, the other thing here builds surprisingly well. What we actually should do is, like, holy shit, we should. The problem is, I have this in the wrong build now. We should boot it and see if it actually works. Kevin X11 cannot find global ethel. Cannot find K global ethel. Is it another parallel build marginality? K global ethel. Maybe we try X32 tomorrow also. Do we really not have in Firefox here? Or? Oh, here's my other Firefox. First of all, what's our status? We didn't update the most. Only place 8 said. Oh, there's quite some accumulation of things. Yeah, so the question here is, was it a one-time dependency fluke, or is it a... Where's K global ethel even coming from? Oh, here, what did it do? Thin provisioning, build later. Let me build LVM for, oh holy, it just, let me build it for you. CDT2, build target. Oh, it's using the old thing. I mean, not that it would matter, but just changed the dependency. It's like, I'm sure it's not just the dependency. What did it do here? Also, yeah, it's pretty maxed out here. Things, def mapper things, or like there are a lot of tools in Claude, like me. Yeah, I wish I would still dominate on most benchmarks. What did it do? Spooky thing. Lip deer things. What does it do now? Actually, I wanted to K global ethel. What? K global ethel? What? Ah. No, this does somehow not work anymore. How did this fail? Did this break through Claude's own suggestion? Trust me, bro. Actually, we could maybe I could make an alias Claude fix. What? Oh, this doesn't work because try Claude fix everything. Like I actually could, like, holy shit, Trap, what have you done? Trap, you created a monster. I look at the directory and understand what their thing of things of I could top level directly T2 Claude build T2 like Claude build T2 target goal finished ISO. Okay, what's other build shenanigans? This is still thinking surprisingly long. I think it's fighting cargo. Like, yes, cargo and Rust so amazing. Claude Opus 5 or whatever is thinking like a quarter hour on. $2026, even Claude cannot instantly figure it out. So in the past, I would have checked manually where K global ethel things comes from, but now used to init so it knows your code base more, higher chance before prompting in you, so it has context more. I mean, should it not in the meantime have some context? Also, like, T2 is a public project. Also, like, codebase is relative when every package build is something else, but Developers gain a theoretically higher level technical understanding of the structure as they have to more information choices handling for the practicability of applications being sharpened. Claude Lines 3 and its sub-agent and fix all issues in Rust compiler, driver, KDE things. Yeah. I don't know what you're suggesting to init each what's going on here? Sites, mem things of maybe it needs to fix multiple cargo crates here. Yeah, bun was shittily converted to and also probably cost $1 million or whatnot, right? Like, do you really want to pay those tokens? The source, forum, subject, things, Mozilla, wonderful. Vendor, device mapper. I mean, this takes surprisingly long, so much to Rust is the future, and then AI is like, trust me bro, I will fix Rust crates in like a day or two. Error exit code 1. Nah. Is that it not deterministic? Maybe you could industrial process and you have add great stuff, some issues. Oh look, it does cargo clear check some things. Maybe it patches cargo crate things of vendor bullshit things. Like this needs to learn like so much to Rust and cargo, trust me bro, 50,000 tokens later, thinking with high effort. Is Opus 5 that good? I don't know, I'm only using it since in 1.5 hours. You agree with any points from Ed Citron? Who is that? Anthropic? I have no idea who that is. You agree with any points? I don't know, I don't listen to bros all day long. I have things to do. Ed Citron, who is that? Is that the English author, podcaster, public relations specialist, critic, technology industry, artificial intelligence? Artificial intelligence boon, he hosts better offline, writes review, which, I don't know this guy, anti-guy. I have no idea. I have no lifetime to listen to old tech bros and anti-guys. I mean, I was pretty strong anti-LLM until people had literally for 6 months, they had each day comment like Trap and other AI bros had to AI, but agentic AI. Like, yeah, 6 months it took them to, but now they created a monster of watching things scroll by. What is it doing here? Thingy things of hotfix, update things of what's doing. Upstream install slip things only. Since what? Rewrite of what? For cross-build things, rewrites upload root path things, which then fails. Upstream installs libkSL ID and things only things what? Verify the patch. Okay, global ethel ID. Is it telling me our AI generated CMake change break that maybe? Is that what it's telling me? If I should /init, like don't waste my time telling me I should use /init, then tell me precisely what I should do with /init, right? Losing skills, if you have learned a skill you can reinforce it, relearn it. Are you running this thing locally on your hardware using cloud? Like, so this is cloud, so I need to run it in the cloud. I have absolutely no hardware. Like every seriously major frontier model, state-of-the-art model, if you don't have like $50,000 worth of hardware, you cannot run this stuff reasonably locally. I don't have 100,000. Like you can like if you for less than 10, 20,000, you can only run joke models for tiny teeny toy things, right? Also, given this is only $20 to $100 currently, highly subsidized a month, running it locally would cost me way more money. And given that is fully open source things, there's absolutely no loss in secrecy to let it sense that, oh, here, full build, clean things of it did something. Look, mom, the AI fixed shit in cargo registry things. You learn shit interacting with agents. I mean, you can learn things. You can learn things with agents. Let me see. Pretty, what you're talking, not just another layer that delegates control to wasn't this case before problem run. Collective engineering expertise will cease to exist. I mean, it will not cease to exist. It will just less people will have the knowledge, but I mean, that's all on you. Like that's depending on actually that is, wait, what? LLM opt. Actually, ironically, I once had that's funny. So it's adding that there. But it's partly completely true statement. Developers gain the theoretically high level technical understanding structure visually poor significantly. When a process done autonomously, the control is baked in. The difference is key ISD choice is not determined. Go watch a YouTube video on how to build a Rust compiler. Now open editor and rebuild it. Can you do it? Most likely the answer is no. LLM. Recent YouTube videos in that sense. I mean, what do you mean with build a Rust compiler? What do you mean with go watch a YouTube video with build a Rust compiler? Like, do you mean configure, make install, or what do you mean with build a Rust compiler? Or do you mean compile a Rust compiler from scratch? Oh, there's quite some things right after, before, and other crypto setup things. Bin bindgen, assertion, failed host copy, actually specific breakage, device mapper things. This create compiled for hosts, build host 2, cargo exports, targets, and build script, 4-byte things, download, verification, download, scripts build package, install binaries, correct things. Is the build time only dependency in practice? Read LFD shows no need for it. Developer create users row. Needs vendor things. Device mapper. Left 2 cache untouched. Things still is CPM. Become next. Left this direction rework. Did it save something now? What did it do now? Didn't exist in this route yet. Things on TB soft. Only auto detect things. What did it even know? This is not really a fix. It proved to basically hotfix this layout. Maybe that's a fix. I'm not really sure here about this stuff. It did hear some nonsense. To be fair, I've fallen for that once too, but I'm pretty sure that's it thinks this breaks more than it thinks it. Yeah, I had this was wrong. I did this once as human. See what happens. Patch apply. Okay, window builds and installs cleanly. Summary with things. Fix new patch. K global ethyl things name link. Why upstream skips the devil link because consumers are meant to use exported thing target with its absolute. But K things CMake KE package takes CMake so locatable export branch that AI just change and things mark to do fix real rewrite absolute things not the deeper inconsistency is still there. That's rewrite workaround keep files absolute parser CMake verified apply things KSL rebuild things prevent filing things users things not tested on real hardware. It's a build layer verification only. Not sure if it builds as an okay global SOID. Downloading. Which package was it now? Okay, global SLD. Oh, there are two different packages. Wow. I think it's this one. Yeah, CMake and stuff, not amazing. Recurring theme, even AI says, meh. What means JH, Andre? You could put this Argon School, modern world, really busy. Food from supermarket, most lost the skill of hunting, gathering. LibreOffice build seems to fail because you didn't have NSS. That's a possibility. So let's see if that fixes XFS procs. Oh, shit, is there a bloody update? I just rebate. Maybe I didn't commit this because I just rebased this the other day. Oh look, I didn't commit this. Lazy human didn't commit. Bad. T2 developer, very bad. Linux fails for OFF things. Maybe we have some lingering things here that AI has done that. Another day AI was like, that's not in sync, that's not doing anything. Actually, I'm not sure here, really. Yeah, you know what this... Okay, this stuff wasn't ready, right, dear? Okay, that was my... I think this was my change. This here we have in another... We merged this in another patch. What's there? Oh yeah, that's what's grub. Oh, grub 2 is a clusterfuck 2. Ugh, damn it. I don't want to. You know what AI makes this build, right? Oops. Oh, Linux still doesn't have it. Oh, because I mean technically do grub, but okay, we don't need Linux kernel right now. This is just because there are too many random patches that are not done and are otherwise some of which are committed and some AI built by humans and will therefore have human flaws. Well, not necessarily. Like a CNC, like ultra fine micro precision tooling thing does not have human flaws. Like building systems does not inherently, like non-human, non-biological, like some micro precision, micro mechanical, ultra fine precision stuff. Like if you build like a fine mechanical watch, it doesn't have the same. It has other flaws of varying the metal and levers and gears down and stuff. Okay, we have here some random shit though. We also like the Siri. We maybe didn't update yet. What's this volume key though? Why does this fail? I mean, we fixed the stuff surprisingly fast. The question is, it's like, what's even with that Claude fix? And our NSS lib. I thought, did we not have NSS lib? How is this not there now? Oh, maybe it's the wrong version. What was it? Volume key? Volume key NSS? Like seriously? Ah, okay, it's like logic. Oh wait, this is also wrong. I wanted. This has something. How does it not find that? Okay, Claude fix. But you are right in that I lived this for 25 years. You can comment out the package installed NSS in LibreOffice. Yeah, that's not the point. The point of today was to have Firefox built. Theoretically, we also have Mesa somehow not correctly. The build filler is mismatch, requires NSPR, but this, oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Claude. NSPR 439.0 did. Oops. 401. 439. Oops. Man, I hate this more than copy and paste world. Checking the Mazer thing would be actually, wait, did it the last time not even build? Or did it crash? So 439 without any wonderful the futures, no? Or is there 40? 440 now. Build Firefox for which X32 AIM. So X32 that is for AMD64 with 32-bit pointers. That's some alternative for theoretically better performance and things. But of course not as much memory, but for some things it would theoretically still sometimes make sense. These are combinations that were often not necessarily used. We've invented neural networks trained on human data. Yeah, that's certainly different from LLMs. Xante, how are you doing? Good day over there too. X32 ABI, yes, that's correct. T2 is of course one of the few distributions who supported this forever. I did actually run servers in production with it. Like maybe actually I should switch my servers all to run this in production just to give hackers one more obscure, non-directly reusable exploit thing. Rexon's last day 10 PM. Oof. Why yet your mouse arrow looks like an insect on you because it's so bright and the cursor is What? Insect, bright and cursor. What? Your mouse? Error? It's a standard mouse. Are you on which operating system are you? Because go back some decades and you'll have program by punch holes, cardboards. Do you have the skills? Me, yes, but I didn't enjoy it. I hated it. I actually did program. I programmed my father for an electrician course, like a master electrician course thing in the 80s. He built an 8085 based micro for like skill building master certification reasons. And I like with only a tape interface with just a 7-segment display and a 16 key hex entry and a tape interface. And like I wrote 8085 assembly on paper when I was like, maybe 10. I hated it. I mean, my father didn't make me to, like I voluntarily did that. And like, because like I had to type in the machine code, right, into 16 key, like 0 to F. Control monitor, similar to WASM model stuff, just like 8085. It wasn't fun. Yeah. Isn't Linux retiring x32? That's not yet decided. And also, you know, when Linux retires something, like, so we run it in production, and that's a funny thing, right? I mean, also x32 is very, very tiny ABI, right? The only thing is potentially in the future, potentially overlapping IOCTLs because they didn't allocate them the most smartest way. But otherwise, Claude continue maintaining 32 ABI, right? That they deleted 486 didn't stop us to support 486. And we should even restore PowerPC Chirp that they deleted a decade ago, and maybe we should even undelete Spark version 7. Not that it would be the most practical, but it's not always that fun. I wrote a machine code monitor just a few years ago with your old Tiki computer. It's not always that fun. What do you mean that fun? Yeah, so programming, but I mean, it was a bloody learning experience, like with a 10-year-old stuff. Yeah, probably that was before we moved. So this was before I was 14. And that was before we got to 380. Yeah. I mean, technically, I don't even was it the first like now that I remember that, was it the first computer I programmed? Like this would have been before BASIC. Did I knew, like, holy shit, did I knew 8085 machine code before BASIC? Like, what your questions opened in my brain, dark memories. Anyway, did we fix it? NSPR, wait a second. So what do we build here? Did this fix something? Did this fix volume key or not? Did I commit this yet? Okay, Plasma desktop is failing. Why? This volume key still failed, so what is that now? NSS though? Maybe I should have waited shortly for the whole AI explanation. Can you like start in auto mode? Uh, 14.4.1. It's not always. You learned to add in binary when you were 6 or 7 because you went to school and learned mathematics. Even kind of weird. You mean it was weird when we learned mathematics? Update Claude, make sure latest version, enable verify. That was not CLI Claude things setup 10 seconds. Here Claude -- auto. In a session, press launch with -- auto. Here. Okay, what's the issue here? Things. Don't tell me it's incompatible. NSPR. Wait, what? Which file? Wait, I did 2 times volume key? No. Oh, I did this wrong. We wanted source plasma desktop. I wasted American drinking water again. Damn it. Wait, desktop or workspace? Plasma desktop things of here. What? Doesn't do auto? It said there auto. What? It said there auto. Oops. Oh shit, this controller shift is sticky. God damn it. How does this sometimes happen? How to use the file Cloud Auto mode setup things. Start with Cloud -- auto. Permanent default Cloud set auto mode on. Because that does not work. Strange. It's precipitating. What? That is bizarre. AI not all amazing. Documentation web coded. Now let me rebuild NSPR with the correct NSPR lens to the build root thing. Oh, did we? Oh, wait, what? We write the wrong we write the wrong PC file. Damn it. Demo Plasma workspace. It's a KDE Plasma. It's a KDE Plasma workspace thing. That's here. That's like the thing you see here. The thingy here. This here probably plus minus give or take. Isn't like YOLO? You mean auto? Build dev NS board NSPR. Look, it can't do everything. One shot. Weekly limits promo through what? Weekly limit promo through August 19th. CC promo. What to do there? Thingy things of things. What about that laptop program we have for maybe Clanker config that too? I mean, I fixed this already 2 times. Some of you could also just have patched it, but no init yet. And then tell me what I should init. I ask you, don't tell me just /init. Tell me what precisely I should /init. I don't have time to read the effing manual. I only have time to make a coffee because coffee is overdue. So vibe coding, yes, it gives the most views. You just drank coffee. Who's the boss? Boss made it? Wait, you boss at work? You mean your work boss made coffee? Okay, while this stuff is hallucinating, let me make a coffee. That might take 5 minutes. Turn on the music. About look at the code. Give it the vibes. If I turn on music, then the YouTube, the algorithm, the copyright match it. Okay, it was fixed and verified. Things, built and installed things. Root cause, NSPR, bindir during and the run, post mix, so purification things, stage things of effect. This affects anything else stalled in the same NSS check, build things aside, verse flagging things, default stage, report finished, building. Create, wait, what? It didn't. What do you mean it didn't? What do you mean patch? NSSPC requires major version to publish the full upstream version here. Package starts things below things of what? PC version. Oh, I did this not fully enough or what? The full upstream version here. Package config sorts 43.9 below 43.90. What the heck? You cannot make this shit up. Init gives the model direction of the project. I think you didn't understand that every 5 minutes I fix something else, plus I'm not running this in the top level tier of the T2 project. I think you'll think a little bit too trivial for the massive scope of an operating system build. No? Package installed things, discover diff. Oh, what? Wait, what? Let me run the full things. Did I have this named wrong? What? Why is it changing patch to diff? That's an interesting discovery. Did I really have that wrong? Configure hardcode so absolutely bindir. SDL config. What the heck even? Build clinky full build root cause. Plasma desktop aborted. CMake find package SDL type optional thing. So this is again libdir. Like is this a libdir fallout that the second expression covers the same problem, static private things? Did it apply something there? No, not. I indeed didn't have this right when I... But what is now libsdl? libsdl. Configure hardcode subsolute binary, include tier in CMake and build sources root thing. I mean, okay, boomer. It sounds a bit that we get now different issues for fixing something better for real. We get more breakage for. Did we have a raid? Or where are the viewers coming? Why do we have 134? Oh, a raid. How are you doing? Shout out, Torgal bit. How are you doing? We are busy. ESD. What? Why is ESDH? What? Did most of the things now build? I'm not really... Let's see what happens if we... Yeah, how was your raid and run? Thank you for the raid. Welcome all your raiders. We developed T2 Linux. Some of this fails. No, not really. ESD. Why does it do ESD? That's a bit bizarre. From the system. Not sure if it did this before. Somehow strange. Maybe this workaround breaks some other subtle detail. Okay, we wipe coded quite some fixes. Actually, the one thing here is was grub. Did I not once fix this? So it's grub 2 for x32. So many hot fixes. Yeah, that's the reality, right? For 25 years I do that. Well, that's what people don't see. There's like open source Linux, everything works. It's like, yeah, after 10,000 developers at Debian and Arch and T2 Linux fix all the random things. It is crazy that after 30 years you would think everything is polished to the max and everything just totally works. But the amount of like subtle minimal breakage of everything somehow broken. So the thing is, I could analyze this myself, but the point here is testing AI. What can I do? The thing is, there are two complications. The first complication is we default to, actually maybe the fix is as simple as -M64. Claudia here, fix that. And by the way, we built grub2 twice for x86-64, once AFI and... Or do we even build it? Actually, maybe we even wanted to build it 3 times. I think I have on my to-do to potentially build it 3 times, actually, which is crazy. AFI and native 64-bit AFI and i386 PC BIOS or whatever it is. Cold. I guess we could. Yeah, so it could fail for the M64 build wanting M64. Keyline found. Let me actual libraries. Wait, fuse. It wants fuse. Seriously, fuse breakage things. Oh. Can it find fuse 3? Grub can't find fuse 3. Like that was the issue? Like seriously? Interesting. I didn't understood that useful belong things to follow from it. Grub mount isn't platform specific user. Okay, maybe it only is broken for this user space thing. That's an interesting. Oh, is that a regression from building this? Maybe that's a regression from adding Fuse 3 recently for KIO improvement things or something. I don't have tools to access it. What? Understood 2 things. Is it still? It's still scrambling. Why build grub twice? Because you want to build it on 2. Because you guys always have so funny questions. Because we want to build on boot on all systems, right? Like if you want our x86 ISO boot on old pre-EFI, pre-UEFI PC BIOS things from 15 years ago, and on modern EFI systems we need 2 grub variants on the ISO. That's why we need to build it twice on x86 only. Theoretically, we should even build it 3 times because we have a seldom thing of. Actually, there are a few early systems, including the old Apple systems, that have 32-bit EFI. So I think I have on my never-ending to-do, I actually have built grub 3 times so that we have PC 386 PC BIOS, master boot record things, and disable grub mount things. Is this links this root and things code by like that's a pretty this excessive comments are a little bit annoying. Still didn't have coffee. Why do you guys all delete your messages? I mean, yeah, just disabling something that's as good as a quick dirty human would also have done. That's a bit of a meh. Is it comparing log 0 to still not building for not building things? I see you need to give me a 3-hour session about context engineering. Coffee, if you think so. Only you to link, like did it read let me fix comment verbosity. I edited Claude MD. It's like, let me fix comment verbosity first. Like, holy shit, I didn't expect it to. Like, I touched the thing and it's like, yes, sir, I delete my comment, sir. Look how much better that is. Who wants, like, you do not want a 3-line book story for a tribal war thing. It's MD init, like, so this MD init is there already for weeks, man. You do not want to see my other MD init that has make no mistakes. Make no mistakes and surely do not introduce new bugs, man. What does it do now? Default things, native root, rebuild once the host system not read. Let me check what it did. What does it even do? What does it do? Does it figure that out? Stage is a default. By the way, test cross build in stage 2. You should know that. You're supposedly all almighty. MB is basically an instruction to the AI. I mean, you guys are a little bit funny. MD are just markdown files. It depends on the context whether they are, like, initially Arch hater, I don't have tools, response, I can't run it. Here's the exact location. Scripts build target to, no. The correct. How can it not figure that out? Holy shit, build package. What does it even bloody do? T2 build target to grabman. T2 cd things, T2 build target, config x32 desktop man. Not sure what it tries to do. Maybe it did that so and got confused, so why not try loop and begin your loop engineering? Because I just wanted one fix, not a loop. I'm not token rich. Understood. It understood, but now I clobbered over that. Aborted. What do you mean aborted? Did I fat finger that? Ways token maxing, you know. I don't have token. I don't have max tokens. The question is, does that then, the NSPR thing, the NSS thing, does it? Yeah, I don't need 3-hour-long learning things. My 80-hour work week is already full with things and your entertainment. XMLsec, where is that a thing? Why is that a thing? LibreOffice figure it out. Cloud fix it. I mean, the grub thing is a bit of a hack. It's basically such garbage I could have done myself. Didn't need, like, for that low quality engineering, didn't need AI. So while it's marinating, I guess while it's marinating LibreOffice, I should go grab me a coffee. And then the other things, but what we kind of really should do, that's a little bit annoying now, like to test, we should test egg32. That's a bit of a challenge. We best would need to cleanly rebuild everything on the... we could also... Apple silicon, should be apple. What's going on in emails? Bare metal things. Yeah, let's. I mean, the crazy thing is, we also like, yeah, we should theoretically test Firefox. We should test. What's to say from Devin? Grok is pretty fast. Grok is pretty fast, but is it good too? Also, would you really want to use Grok? Back with the coffee. Might take 5 minutes to make a coffee. So, coffee time. Did it hallucinate? Wait, what? Did I not have an auto? Did it really waste time here? Generated revenue 0? No. Oh, it needs to be. Did it faster than AI? Yeah, did I not have it on auto? Thank you. Is it called that? Which is also silly if true. Pretty silly that you can build XML-sec without XML-sec, potentially, maybe. Silly things. It was auto, but the classifier refused the command anyways. That's lame. Okay, we still have those things to apply. That's a little bit annoying. mean, yeah, it's our job. Or we could also, we should actually, you know what we should do? Come on, you can do it. Updates. And then have some things to commit, which is do you graph engineering? Do you know graph engineering? What kind of graph engineering? I mean, this joke with vibe coding until you can now move out your mom's basement. It's like, not only did I move out of my parents' basement 25 years ago, I also do this here for 30 years, right? So it's you can wake me up though when you found a way to open source coding until you can move out of your mom's basement. Could you mark NSS and app things for example? Because what could you also mark NSS as an? Oh, you mean opt? It build without it. Yeah, I could, but somehow, then it doesn't really work, right? I think we should only, like, if you can build it, but then it's useless, I think we shouldn't do it. I think we should only mark stuff optional if it's optionally usable for us, not if it's optionally unusable for us. Oh, it edits there a. Oops. Oh, I hate this keyboard. I want my basement back. What do we have here? Lib days. So it's removing prefix with. I mean, in a way that is not what I use actually. So what I use is actually. But you know what we could do? We could do that here. Because what I would do is library path libdir. I would simply remove all stuff, right? Oh wait, that's not the same. Or is it? Oh, no, it is the same. I think it should be. So if you what do I even type? So that removes. Oh wait, no, this is not this. Oh no, it is. Oh, it's So yeah, if we have user and we have user lib, that leaves lib. My thing is shorter. It didn't touch CMake library path, which YOLO. Libdir, root libdir. Actually, the question actually is, do we need to? I mean, yeah, we would need a full build. So it's so libdir prefix remove all. Did this prefix slash, yeah, it's the questions of the things that probably might build some things. It probably might break some things. The problem is now finding all the changes that they actually we wanted to find that. Touch 2 hours ago. Ref is find newer, find script package newer reg because type. Wait, what? Why did this not work? $15 2 hours. Wait, what? 1529. Why is it using the what is happening here? Why does it not do that when it's what am I missing? Oh, it did, yes, I'm so stupid. It created the files. People not worthless due to AI. It's also not time loss. Like, you guys are so funny. I mean, I'm realistic with climate change and stuff and authoritarianism, right-wing extremists and stuff, but if you were a good coder, like climate change is taking our livable climate away and stuff, and war is taking our lives away, but AI is, I mean, it can take jobs away, but it still needs people to supervise it, right? Also, like, the better you are, the better software you can autocomplete with AI. Grok is good at financial statement. AI lawyer? Meh. I forgot the D here, a dash D. It's just not worth it if you have a tool that just generates it completely correctly. It doesn't completely correctly. It is far, I mean, will it soon be better? Yes, but I have the suspicion it might soon rather burst the bubble anyway and become way more expensive. Where do I have? AI alone is not doing amazing things. It still needs That's like saying nuclear fission power plants made all the solved all electricity supply issues. Dating. No, it works. Yeah, I would have done it faster in this error prompt. AI alone solved multiple 30-year conjectures completely alone. I mean, but did it, and did someone really seriously work on them? You know, human also. But yeah, I am an AI skeptic and LLM critic. I'm not saying everything's amazing, but it's like the model they use for quantum mechanics, knowing where an electron is at some specific time. They cannot find out where it is, but if they fire enough electrons, they get a probabilistic map. Yeah, that's basically like LLMs. Yes, it's a kind of good analogy. Yeah, I say for a year, I say be careful what you wish for. All your web coders. That is the thing with a lot of American big tech for 30 years. American big tech never, like, just look at all the social media things or other Google advertising things or other gig economy, Airbnb, delivery things. Like, AI is not one thing, like maybe AI is the most visible, but a lot of big tech, micro job, whatnot, even at times financial scam things like think Wirecard or this WeWork and stuff. A lot of stuff is just very scammy and not like a lot of stuff like Elon Musk's things is just LibreOffice is liberating, yes. A lot of stuff is just scammy without AI. AI is maybe showing its most visibly thing. So this coin stuff is probably not really the most. That's just nice to have, I think. I mean, again, manually I would have corrected that too, just because we have this priority field. We're just not using it really the most anymore. But as long as we theoretically have it, it certainly means it should usually be somewhat correct, right? So we can develop. So what was it here? Requires things, so build a full thing. I mean, in a way, long story, like basically this. Oh wait, this had PC that is funny. I remember doing that for another package. Actually, did I do this for NSS? The AI did it pretty similar to how I did it recently to another package, which is scary. Also, look, these comments are just totally not worth it. Like two, as in some other package I did do this recently. If you some other random things. Wait, this here, did I not commit this? Why is, wait, what? Oh, that's just newer. Oh, that's did we commit LibreOffice already? Look, we did commit this already. So that's updates. What's that here? Oh, that's just newer. So that's just newer. Actually, we... Oh, wait, this is not newer. This is wrong. This is the version. Pretty sure climate change is real, like you can feel how different like weather, yeah, totally. Like Germany is significantly warmer than when I was a child, like also like totally dry. Like Germany, like most of Central Europe and a lot of areas in the world has totally dried up, like extremely dry. Like meters dry. I think AI, like on biology and medicine, like we can find cures. The thing is, AI benefits us is even that I use it. Missing the I know. I'm not in my basement. I'm not sure if the LLM benefits outright the economical, ecological, and human job costs. The thing is, we pay, we give instead of paying. It's completely fucked up. And I use LLMs only very little to understand what's possible and speed up my OES. Also something failed. Guess whatever. Out of things of run user deconf, like what did it do here? What would you do if the dev jobs were gone? Would you go back to Uni for electrically? I would never go back to university. I can do electrical engineering. Also, like, why would you do electrical engineering when AI will take that too? It's basically replacing one lost thing with another. Is it warmer cause they bent AC? Nobody bent AC here. Why do you say they bent AC? Is it warmer cause they bent AC? What the heck? What do you even try to say, man? Makes zero sense. Nobody bent ACs. It's fucking warmer outside, man, with all like dew. Yeah, I would. The thing is, the modern life is potentially not the most, like, what is potentially? According to many studies, even modern life is not the most fulfilling, just sitting isolated, doom scrolling and stuff. Like, previously only the tech graybeards were doom scrolling in their basement on their ASCII terminals, and now the whole, like, that is like, in the early days, only most of the nerds were not the most social, just socializing with their computer. Now the whole society is not social, only staring on their phones anymore and going to works. Like the modern, like what big tech has done to the modern human life, family life, is everyone just like watching influencers like me and stuff, doom scrolling on Instagram and TikTok or whatnot. Yeah, what I would do, I saved for a long time. I want my off-grid cabin. I mean, AI or not, like I'm actively working on my digital save line and some, like, I want some piece of land and grow some potatoes and tomatoes. Independently, like long before AI, I was like, do all this, like, for what do we do that, right? Touch some grass every day. The good thing is, like, I'm a self-taught electrician from my father, and general handyman. I helped build a house a little bit, at least, or renovated my own apartment thing. I could just go renovate apartments. Like, I ironically, like, just buying and selling abandoned apartments, like renovating, touching up, like buying abandoned apartments and touching them up and selling them is way more profitable than open source development. What precisely? Yeah, I would not go to university. Like, do I retire soon? Welcome XX SJ 11x eggs. How's it going? Long time no see. In theory, web coding is good. Like, people just ask you philosophical questions. Climate change. What do you say? Climate change? Are you climate change denier? Climate activist is using brainwashing methods similar to big media, repeating the same thing so many times. Are you kidding me? Route 7? Because, like, climate change has millions of proofs. Are you, like, kidding, or are you low IQ dumb? That is ridiculous, this comment. Before it was cold, now it's getting warmer. It's also the different disasters like typhoons, earthquakes. 30-year cycle? Like, there is no 30-year cycle. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, are you serious, or you want to get banned? Each year the climate is not fake, it's real, but not focus on issues. We're too busy on new things. Of course, saying it isn't. I'm sure, of course, of course humans made it open-minded. Open-minded, you fall for all the big tech, big oil, drill baby drill. It's totally man-made, man. There are certainly in the past other ice age things, but like even the oil industry calculated that, like, also, like, what 30-year cycle do you talk about? Also, like, this is even just the latest. It's like being open-minded being open-minded is ridiculous. That's basically don't look up. I mean, since we, like, even big oil calculated this correctly 70 years or 60 years ago, right? I mean, it's basically open-minded when even the industry causing it the most came to the conclusion with calculators before there were big supercomputers, man. Being open-minded about this is ridiculous. Like, when it's the hottest in like 100,000 years, it's like, what 30-year-old cycle are we? Like, give me a graph here. It's that difficult, man. Like, just find me something of things. How many years do we have here of? You need to be careful with, like, not falling here for environmental climate change bullshit. Here's the White House. Is the White House under Trump or under other things over the next 100 years or whatever? Don't know if that's some serious thing or probably here, huh? This here, it's yeah, approximately totally not man-made. It's like, yeah, probably totally fine things. Yeah, open-minded also means like pretty dead pretty soon. Who is you? Certainly not me. Other people say that here. Like I'm near the equator and it's still hot, sometimes really cold, like I can feel traditions could last years. I can feel things even past few years. Like on the UK, the heating index is crazy, mostly people are not used to the heat. Looking at the temperature go, showing some numbers, but I feel like it feels 5 to 10 degrees colder. Like Berlin became so hot, I can literally not work in the office anymore. It's extreme heat days, like personal feeling stuff is pretty messed up thing. Depends if you sit all day inside with an aircon, of course. Shift is also noticeable. Just Google 30 year. I'm not Googling. I don't need to Google conspiracy theory things live on live stream. I've read and seen enough climate change papers that I do not need to Google right-wing drill baby drill conspiracy theorist. Yeah, tech people not believing climate scientists. It's like, yeah. Why would I go back to uni? Why should I? Like, I retire soon? Like, why should I? It's like, that's ridiculous. For what? Like, going to uni is a waste of, learning some like education important, but at a point, I have a family and business to run. I have absolutely my purpose in life is not sitting in a university. The young people can go to university. Why I will just continue my things. I also I want to enjoy life and touch some grass and nature, and not sit more in stinky university things. Climate is getting warmer, yes. It's because man-made causes, true partially, but Earth goes through climate cycles every 1,000 years. Earth is not going through such extreme things. But you can calculate that, right? Like the warmth of Earth, the rapid accelerating warmth the last 100 years directly correlates to our burning of fossil fuels and things. Like, you guys are so do you believe what you write here? It's ridiculous. Surely Earth has some natural climate cycles, but the current man-made catastrophe is far from. It's ridiculous. That's so laughable. Personally quite impressed results. Opus will fixing T2 build issues for you. Yes. Did you send some patches? We need patches, right? Don't tell me AI works for you. Send me patches so that I do not need to prompt the same things you prompt. The only reason I discuss climate change here when people bring their climate change fake theories is because I feel I have an obligation to correct total misinformation. I'm just shocked what random extremist corporate bullshit theories people believe in their free time. That's, man. Okay, so fixing some things. Things, what? Find things, RM, find things size. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted. I actually wanted to find here the changes here. Okay, now we have the problem that need to SVN stat that. All right, so we had that here, so that's the coin stuff. That's, wait, oh, there is some random shit too. That's cheater. Because that's annoying. Oh wait, that was wrong. So let's just, it's a little bit of a nothing burger, but AI did it, so have a pleasant Saturday too. So aliens are real, right? It's not a conspiracy. There are a lot of evidence pointing that aliens are real. Well, not really. There's a lot of random bullshit. Like, if aliens were real, we would have seen them. There are some. I mean, from 1,000 videos, there may be 5 halfway legit ones. But if this really are aliens or whatever, it's so I don't even get you. So you're saying climate change is not real, but aliens are real? So everything, like, so you believe the opposite of what is in mainstream media? Follow the money. Big corporation, politics, scientists are all working together. Like, you were so far off. Politicians and corporations might be working together, like some Tim Apple and Donald Trump and stuff. But like, scientists are not. Like, scientists are thankfully mostly still independent, and like, mixing big corporations, politicians, and scientists is pretty crazy. Is it not that climate scientists say exactly the opposite of most American politicians and corporations? Like, your reality distortion field is like so off. It hurts me actually. It's wild how people still believe the fake media. What do you mean fake media? What do you mean? Here's nothing emotional shouting matches, not worth the energy. It's crazy that you apparently believe conspiracy theory, doom scrolling shit. Like, Kaylee, like, basically it tells me already that, like, where do you even live? Are you like from America? You sound like Donald Trump. It's not like you speak in Donald Trump's preschool grammar things. That's not fake media. Like, I mean, sure, Fox News is fake media, but like, I mean, American media was never the best, man. But like, there is some, like, the rest of the world media is relatively okay-ish. Is it perfect? No. But like, believing Instagram stories and then calling established, I mean, surely the media landscape was pretty much demolished from moving from printed paper to internet stuff and not earning money anymore. But there's still some journalism left. Thank you for the super, by the way. #1 fan. That is amazing. Appreciate that. It's wild how people call halfway decent journalism. I'm not saying just journalism is perfect, but if this journalism is like 80 to 90% halfway, I mean, sure, there are always bad apples, especially those paid by corrupt, dumb politicians, and big media. But like, you believe the fake shit from big corporations, and not scientists. That's wild. Yeah, it's absolutely wild that people believe all the fake shit and call the real shit fake shit. Like, it's so mentally fucked up. It's ridiculous. If it were, it would be funny. It would be funny if it were not so sad. Got a chance for Threadripper. Yeah, the Threadripper, the first generation Threadripper, not that high performance, and favor of nuclear energy. No, nuclear energy sucks. I'm in favor of renewable energy. So much cleaner. So, were you in opposition of the face of nuclear power for your country? Opposition? You in opposition? No, renewables good. Nuclear energy pretty dirty and expensive. Unfortunately, as so often in Germany, 20 years ago, quite precisely 20 years ago, holy shit, how time runs, we would already be nearly 100% renewables if the old-fashioned politicians would not have destroyed the German renewable market. The conservative, now I remember the words, the conservative politicians would not have ruined the renewable energies 20 years ago, like bankrupted them with their completely misguided politics. So, things. You guys make me so sad. So, find things newer than, what did I touch here? 2 hours? Still need to sort some stuff. So why did Germany don't like nuclear? Like, I wish we have those because cheap electricity. Like, do you want to have this thing in your backyard and get cancer? And also, cheap is relative. The cheapest is renewables, just the big tech people don't want you to know that. The cheapest is also to screw some solar panels on your roof. But the big tech doesn't want that because then you're independent. And then they don't constantly get so much money from you. Things. Why is this so modified? SV and ST of because that is a type file. Things. Okay, that's not that much. Firefox doesn't Firefox yet, did I? What do we? Okay, that's that. Wrong thing probably. Put it on a remote place. In Germany, there are not really remote places. Germany is one of the most densely populated countries. I mean, there is thermal power, right? Probably don't have that much thermal power. I don't know how much we have, but probably not the most. They're renewables, man. Just solar and wind and stuff. Free energy for nearly forever. Works even better if you put it on your own roof. Hotfix cross absolute bindir things into thematic things. I think I will just commit this like this. What is chat country? You can build your own and you get those batteries from China. Well, the last decades we also had batteries in Germany. Also there soon will be much more non-toxic things, battery thing, whatever the names of those things. What means chat country? You you girls and stuff. Landlocked? You're saying this? Of chat? What? No, that's something else. What means chat country? They're in orange, but the output are too low compared to nuclear plants. No. It is not. Also, there's a lot of energy lost in the distribution lines. Like really high two-digit things. Like if you have decentralized energy, you actually need even less, because you have less losses in all the wires and all the transformers and stuff. And things. I have no idea what you mean with chat country. I guess I just commit this. Nuclear reactor, wind turbines, and electricity. Had to Google that. Yeah, but 600 to 1,000 wind turbines is not really that much, right? It sounds much, but you can put some in some... spread them around the countryside and stuff. I'm not saying everything should be wind generators, just mostly solar and battery. What do we have here? No obvious X things. Actually, yeah, that's actually a real thing. You also need land for those. What land do you need? You put them around fields and the farmers can still farm. One nuclear plant footprint, 250 to 500 wind farm footprints. You need more land to build what? Well, in the ocean and in some, the farmers can still farm, right? What land does it use if you can still farm around it? I would rather eat corn from around wind generators than from a nuclear power plant. There are many studies that show elevated cancer rates around nuclear power plants, even in Germany. I don't want children to grow up with cancer. I don't know if you want that. Plus, that's not even including all the cancer from people working on this stuff in processing uranium ores. And like, have you seen how dirty it is to mine this uranium ore in Kazakhstan and Canada and shit? Like, people are like, nuclear power is so clean. It's like, yeah, if you take out mining the shit and processing the shit, and like, have you seen all the scandals in Shell, even in UK, United Kingdom, Sellafield and whatnot? Like, have you seen all the rotting Hartfield, or what it's Hartfield, Henfield, or whatever site in Washington State and whatnot? Like, have you seen that that storing the waste is not like the final storage of the stuff? Isn't like, it's like, nah. Lots off topic here. Yes, if people like, if tech bros bombard me with their, yeah, I think nuclear is fine as long as away from city. It's a little bit funny that you say nuclear is fine if it's not in your city. Like, what do you tell the people mining the shit and processing the shit and storing the shit? And it's a little bit funny. Like, always like just use nuclear. It's amazing. Like, except it isn't. It's like, but off topic is just the reality of this live streaming stuff. It's like, But if the thing is like if people like Elon Musk and other orange dumb clowns spread their fake news, like that's the funny thing of like, less off topic please, I just want to hear the reality distortion lies from Donald Orange failing convicted felon dump and Elon Musk. It's like, how dare you speak your scientific reality, and then I only want to believe my tech bro shit of fake news crap. It's like, yeah, goodbye and good luck. Because I also like, yeah, okay, so whatever. Fix also like, why does, oh, that's term things again. We will not save our world by believing. The thing is also, yeah, so first of all, we will not save our planet by believing reality distortion shit, big tech reality distortion shit. And also, I think we ended up in this world where people are totally trapped in fake, like in true fake, like as in Trump media fake news, reality distortion shit, because for 50 years it was like conservatives always said like, let's not be political. It's like, I feel like this let's not be political is basically, I don't want to hear you I don't want to hear you scientific truths. I want to continue to spread my fake news lies, right? This is why for 50 years we normalized let's not be political, when it's like, which basically, please let me allow to continue my lies, my conservative lies, my like, I didn't went to school, like I only went to, yeah, I only went to my father's business. But how dare you lecture me on your scientific truths? I just want to spread my political fake news. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad how yeah, how that became a thing. Where is even what did I even? Ah, this was actually the right thing. Yeah, sorry, I didn't think that through. The question will be, does this Firefox work? But we run out of time to test that today. What time do we even have? Then that is there. What else? Better don't read comments anymore. The dirty work will be done by robots. Oh, cool! You want that robots pollute our planet? If we can improve it, like, why do you want to improve totally dirty, stinking nuclear shit when you can have just clean, super clean renewable energies? You can even build, like, have you heard about agro solar, where you have like cows living better in shadow below solar panels and things? This is a true tech bro stuff. Instead of, there's clean energy solutions for 30 years already. We even use it on the International Space Station. But like, let's make dirty, like, let's optimize dirty oil, coal, and like make this clean stuff is too clean. Let's make coal cleaner and oil cleaner and nuclear cleaner. Trust me, bro. It's like, yeah. Thermal is radioactive more than nuclear is crazy. What? What? Well, wind and solar is the only way then. Did AI finish work? Yes, AI fixed quite some stuff. So the thing is, it's because we didn't A/B test these models. It's hard to say which one is better. I only can tell you Fable wasn't that super amazingly more impressive. What more random things are grabbed to? I'm not sure if that here really is. I mean, grab mount. Only util linkage sys and fuse is just package config checked. Only the comment, the AI comment here is a little bit sus. Only util linkage, linking a sysroot lib. Only util linking a sysroot lib, and this is kinda a dirty hack, like I would do it of like YOLO not my department, and that's of course not the real fix, but it's basically good enough for now. Yeah, it's kind of slaughter. But they haven't heard about science trying to improving. It's just like science improving fucking combustion engine. Yeah, like trying, like, yeah, the German auto, like that is like basically just look with all this, trust me, bro, let's drill, baby, drill. Just look at the German automotive sector, which totally destroyed. And I told them for 20 years, but scientists like myself, like nobody wanted to listen to scientists like myself. For 20 years, I say Germany, for over 20 years, I say EV, but the German auto things like no short-term profits, like short-term maximizing billions of profit for the oligarchs of the German automotive families. And now that soon the debt, not like, look at Germany, the automotive sector is like, yeah, if they just had for 10 years done EVs and stuff in other, there would, like, if the German automotive sector would not be so, let's optimize the internal combustion engine for cars doing vroom vroom, for petrol heads, like there would have not been Tesla. The German automotive sector could have been Tesla if they would have just listened to me for 20 years, but no. But now they are soon bankrupt, so congratulations, well done. You optimized the internal combustion engine to rest in peace, to your grave. You literally take the internal combustion engine to your grave of less than 50% efficiency of, well done. On what computer are I working now? Well, I only work on my build server, kind of sorter. Maybe we should generically tell AI, go through the T2 things and look for unclean libdir things of like what duplicated historic clutches can you find of CMake and other libdir things of consistencies that could be slightly cleaned up. Which is something a human, it's like the most mundane and error-prone thing, but like, was this trap even here today, or did we talk too much about European worldviews of nuclear energy sucks? So keep actually in mind that there isn't really this huge part of government and the Gewerkschaft. The owners, commercial owners, have almost nothing to say. What? Keep actually in mind that there isn't really this. It's a huge part, the government and the Gewerkschaft. The owners, the commercial owners have almost nothing to say. What? That's coffee. The government? No, the government, like what? Has the government not? I think the government has nothing to say. Is it not the government has like some silent things of completely no voting rights or whatnot. I'm pretty sure that's just the managers and owning families alone. It's quashing the Perlin popular professor with PhD about renewable 30 years ago. What year batteries bad because lithium? There are also other batteries than lithium. Idealized ultra confident physically attractive alpha male. Okay. Good to know. Was thinking about implementing OpenSet in Stone. Do you want Stone stay the primary installer? Are you still even here after all this environmental friendly energy talk? I think we shouldn't, replacing Stone will be a longer thing. Eventually, also, I only know, do I see this here? There's so many other. If you are still here, I think currently, replacing that. In an ideal world, we shouldn't need that much installer thing. There's not really much left. It would currently still make sense to add this to Stone. Near isn't cheap. What do you do? Cloudy days with no wind. Have some more batteries. Burn reserves from batteries. Exactly, there go batteries from Triner. No, we had batteries in Europe until we bankrupted them. Also, there is a lot of battery research that makes them without lithium, and there is nickel, metal hydride, and whatnot, zinc and things and stuff, and salt and who knows what, and fast Kerper and whatnot things. Third Powered said, I think the main issue is that society is made around producing, and you mean probably producing and consuming way too much. Totally agree. I try even not to consume. I only purchased one car. I purchased my first car with 30 and no other car since then. I even used my commercial business computer for 7 years. I don't even buy sure, I buy some more random computer things, but I also run a company. If I would not have a company, I would just run my computers for 10 years and use my vintage thing. It's totally a thing, which is obviously the modern society is made for profit, maximizing the big tech bros and industrial oligarch families' continued business. That's totally that's why I constantly say just use your old stuff. It was interesting. I would just avoid using the term free energy. It was interesting. Swiss tourist. That's just, did I say free energy? Not sure if I said free energy. Did I say precisely that? That's certainly true. That's not entirely super free, but yeah, buy solar panels once and have electricity for long. And unless there's a huge disaster, they also last longer. But only 20 years, no. After 20 years, you usually still have 80% of the output power, which is still relatively okayish. Maybe just put some new ones additionally somewhere. And use solar, before you cry, just use solar panels as a roof or wall material and things. That's also what I would do next, build some off-grid cabin, build some my self-reliance with some solar panels left and right as roof and things and stuff, and live a happy, peaceful, non-tech bro life. Probably be much more happy, meet some neighbors and friends and stuff for some barbecuing and touching grass things. Then they just come around Zona Revi and tell you that solar panels are bad because rare earths. Yes, we don't have perfect solution, but solar panels do not use have you seen all the building things for nuclear power things, all the concrete and steel and stuff? I think in a grand total scheme of things, the few rare earth things in renewables are nothing compared to the sheer amounts of steel and concrete and things. And it's not like concrete and steel is particularly environmentally friendly to build your nuclear power plant. Science things, improve things, just like science improve fucking combustion engine for like 100 years. Yeah. Building popular things, better batteries would come 100% just fucking substitute that shit. Is that what? The market has to be better. Batteries will come 100% just fucking substitute. What do you mean with that? Substitute what for a while? Ah, you mean wait, what? Subsidize? I don't even know what you mean. So, you all, a lot of environmental talk, which is good that so many people are listening. While our Ryzen is system stat things of network manager things. Oh, maybe I have here some builds skipped. I'm not sure if Firefox will work or if Mesa, the last time Mesa didn't even work on X32, what we would do next then, which is also super annoying and I wouldn't want to do is here, those here, tell AI to subsidize better grid more. Yeah, and we need a better grid. I mean, Germany does nothing. I mean, we have mostly incompetent conservative politicians, incompetent or otherwise conservative politicians. I'm not saying everything in Germany is amazing. I mean, just like, yeah, we have incompetent politicians for decades, mostly, except the green ones, except the green ones, the Pirate Party and Die Partei, but certainly the main party is unfortunately pretty incompetent, which is sadly, yeah. But at least for being pretty incompetent, at least they did a little bit. So we need better grid in any case. Thread things. Oh, we might not have committed that yet. Find. What is the time even? 26. Then provisioning things, and do we have hotfix? What is with this Intel thing? Does this here good enough? Trap, how's open Opus 5 doing? Haven't got to try it yet. It's doing okay. I mean it did really good today. The problem is I said half an hour ago between all our environmental talk and other political talk, I said it's of course not scientific and hard to compare because we don't have a real A/B test of the same task and all. Like, maybe we should do that for science soon. So that's always difficult to doing something entirely different, but it did surprisingly good in Swift today. Basically can recommend. Yeah, scientific testing would be we take 3 identical VMs and have them do exactly the identical task at the same time, I would say. Welcome, Trap. How are you doing today? It's kind of not that really hard, really, but also time consuming. Basically, the thing is we are already short in time and just want to solve our things. And then it's, of course, even more difficult to find even more time to test this more scientifically. Okay, global D, global, what did I even type here? Global SLD, upstream installed things, cannot things of that. It's also naming skipped. Holy what? That's pretty meh. This is ridiculous. Do I have copy and paste here? No, yes I have, but I mean, like, yeah, do I need to do this more detailed? It's like, yeah, if not finding the library, what should I do? Okay, Thunderbird we skip, that's basically the same test. I just need to copy that. I want to go out into the sunshine in a minute with my family and meet some people, you know? Go out, meet some friends and touch some grass and things. I recommend for everyone. Getting out of your best meet some environmentally friendly friends, you all. Best meet some higher IQ, non-conservative things. To open your, like, not believe all the fake Trump news media things. Oh. Postpone. What did I have here? What change did I have here? I had a change. That's not ideal. What change did I have? Oh, I had here some heck. Oh, I what? What? Oh, I had here something interesting. Let's see what my thing does. I think it was like this. Maybe should have mine fully. Oh, there are quite some changes. Interesting. Maybe I should commit early and often. Especially in your team's case where AI, ML researches and usage is always with highest reasoning and very complex task. Interesting. I wonder what your team is doing. Okay, there are some random things. In the meantime, I kinda would need to install a completely fresh VM. We had so many cleanups and fixes recently that I should actually test build without some old-fashioned things here, old-fashioned hotfixes. This is actually, yeah, I mean, I could even, like, this is a real bug. That AI, the funny thing is, I wonder that AI sometimes finds random bugs that I that I didn't even ask for, which is crazy. Only disable things shortcut if not installed things. Here's it's probably this one. Fix our stuff. That's AI randomly do you have a bug there. Crazy. So you all your political things I cannot read here. What do you have? Coffee or tea? Government-owned port things, Gewerkschaft or things. Government-owned support in the Gewerkschaft, but the owner itself isn't as what? The owner? The owner is pretty. The owner can just do what they want, no? Like, who cares? Like, the owner, like, who cares about the government? Has no voting power or whatnot, isn't it? The Gewerkschaft can say nothing. Like, I don't know what you mean, really. State law and union prioritize job security things, frequently align as supervise the board, collision of 12 vote things, or whatever. Could put Claude QEMU with no limits, few things to choose from, go and let it fix run night, leftover tokens weekly. Yeah, I could indeed. So what if your set part is killed the last call make? Yeah, the set part we just killed the last cell maker, and it's like, yeah, it's ridiculous. The thing is, in Europe, or in the West, Europe and USA, the sad part is we keep, like, for 40 years the richest people and the most conservative politicians keep destroying our Western society and business and stuff for 40 years. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, basically wherever for 40 years, wherever they have a choice, they make the worst choice, and in the name of maximizing personal short-term profits, but destroying everything in the long run. It's ridiculous. How is Mini René? Mini René is waiting to playing Lego and waiting to go out. So things, thin provisioning tools, device maker create pulled things as a build dependency, or it's also compiled things, cargo things, build script. This is 4 error things, only constant structure use things, layout test, fault things. Oh, I have no idea. It's basically hotfix. But that's certainly dangerous. I mean, it's a totally small thing, but basically, I don't know, Rust shit, not my department. AI co-wiped of co-hotfixed by Claude. It's like I mean, it's maybe some others. I had seen stupid errors for other architectures. Maybe this fixes PowerPC 32 as well. So you all, I guess it's time to go out, enjoy some sunshine. Harness things, helping researchers, very similar to things. Big problem testing, yeah, setting up. Had back then option and wanted to use Canadian solar and now have Fronius and Meyer burger setup set to zeros, no protection from dumping. Yeah. Thing I hate that over the most solar installs only do Tesla. Where is over here? I've not seen a Tesla installation in Germany. My father has Sony batteries, various different modules. Not sure about the brand. Maybe the inverters are even German or European. Yeah. But yeah, it's not any Tesla things. Can override the remaining 8 shoulder because bowl state. Okay, you all. I have to go. Family is waiting to go into the sunshine. Enjoy the rest of the day. We did fix quite some fixes, which is amazing. Basically, maybe we have x82. Like, what's the remaining thing? Like, so I need to go through what other random stuff I have here, unfortunately. I mean, you're right. I actually could Claude fix all the non-working update things here. Do we have here? No, we need that, but basically I first want to go. I think the main things we should have committed, that's probably mostly repository induce update, non-working updates stuff, I would think. Amazing hotfixes, surprising efficiency. Just a pity that Anthropic goes bankrupt subsidizing tokens like this, but that's not our problem as long as we get T2 Linux fixed. That's it for today. I hope you just learned something. Don't forget all your environmentally friendly comments and stuff, and reality undistortion. Field things, best to reattach with reality, best go out and touch some grass too. Or switch off and stuff to avoid endless things. Italy, many Tesla solar. Oh, Italy, really? Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Hope you just learned something, and let's see who on Twitch I find to rate you to.